All right, my bad. I didn't realize that I had left it on. Not play music. We're off to it. Hello! Morning. I am very tired. Reset my sleeping schedule over the weekend unintentionally. Back to normal sleep schedule as of today. Cutscene opening, I like it. The Valkyries with a shot. All right, let's get back to it. Nothing left to it but to do it. Ugh. All right. Altered status death. Count the seconds you have left to live. That's the curve. Got a roughly, I have an idea of where I was at. Below me, I remember just kind of like rushing at the end. And the good news I have for you guys is I'm not going to start Uber for like 4 hours. I have a bit of time to actually play uninterrupted. Bad timing on my part. I want to kind of look. And I was gonna say I want to look through some of this area because this seems light a torch somewhere. Go right through the bug. He was invulnerable. At a wall. Getting wrecked by just all the environmentals. I think I just went backwards in a bat. It's weird that like these balls are like fighting the torches, but then they like stuff themselves out for no reason. Oh, this sucks. You have to go back through this stupid maze because I had to explore. But I fall off the top of a ladder. Rope, lots of lights. I'm guessing this is going to be a boss battle, or I'm gonna have to avoid something. I did it. Love it. I love it. That is a good way to do main quest not wanting. That is Let's drink coffee. The one breaking out of the wall was really, really not expected. This gem contains a small emerachnid fragment. The one hidden in the wall got it. Prepared for that in the slightest problem. That doesn't look like a wall. Alright, so I need to be careful. Oh. I did not realize that some of these bone pendants I've been gaining also had third bone. None of them have passive. Oh, minus 40 on some of these keys. Alright. So ultimately, the best pendant I could have put on at the time was some extra stamina, which gives me some defense. Which could be good. So I think that's something else I need to pay more attention to. I need to be using my Arcanum book. Looks like we might get reflection. I have a big feeling I've been here before. We, in fact, have been here before. Huh. Just somewhere in the middle of the room. Even worse, we still haven't gotten Doublet Jump. I opened up the shortcut at the top. So probably should. Yeah, I should definitely see. Ghost certainly should. Let's go across that top area. Jumped through it. Down and died. Collect his souls. Beautiful. Aim. Likes above and the ball. Running into everything imaginable. Be on the lookout for all of these guys. Aim. That guy was free. Missed the chest again. I'll go get the chest later. I'm assuming it's just one. Haven't really spent any. Over here to focus. I see the little button. Jump on over. Back no right. Need to actually find something. Full zone. I'll go get that chest later. We'll do it the next time I have to hit a save. My guess is it's just in the dark somewhere, and I'm not seeing it because I'm like avoiding other things. Lift back down, but I don't have to. Okay, super cool. Very, very cool trap. Going to be very critical. Gases. Them alone. Problem is, I don't really know what turn. It's just fire. Can't jump it. Suck. Did not enjoy that experience. And it shortcuts me all the way back over here. So the good news is I connected to you. So let's go get that chest before I forget. I love how it's like, is this the waypoint you want to go to? I have no idea. Nope. Nope. Make sure that we save. So we don't run into a problem. Probably do need to... I probably do need to, at some point, go to a shop. Probably at some point, you do need to go to a shop to buy some healing potions. Because I 100% anticipated finding a whole bunch. And clearly, you know what? Since we're actually just right here, we'll go ahead and buy some. I feel like we do have plenty of money. Look at a map while on a ladder. Somewhere. That's mostly for worse because we can jump. Right at the base of the torch. Of course, it's... The irony is sick. Damage is getting to be quite effective. Oh no! Double bad. Excellent. That is why we do it. Only good. That's to indicate that I have a... Alright, yeah, definitely increases the duration of our reflections, and then we can add damage to it later. But yeah, the altered states, not really huge at the moment, and then barrier destroyed, admittedly really not. Which could be for better and for worse. Alright. So we have the emerachnids. Am I just supposed to... Oh. Very, very easy. I read. Alright. We need to go back to very beginning. I admittedly am using fast travel a lot more than I typically here. Hello. From your expression, I'd hazard to guess that you've already found all the gems. But I'd whip that smile off my face if I were you. Look closely. Doesn't that door make your hair stand on end? You seem so carefree about this. That door head gives me the creeps. Trust you to free the rest. Well, I have the rest are in here. What's a shame? For this being a spider lair, how was there not 8? Stop him! Don't let him hurt them. Caught me off guard. I don't understand what happened to him. I'm out of it. He started attacking us out of nowhere. He went crazy. That was close. Thank goodness you were there. It's fine. It's just a scratch. Don't waste time here. Managed to open the door, right? Well, get a move on then. Listen, I hope you're not brooding on what you did. I didn't stop it. Killed those. Catch up with you. Stop being a pain around here. Hear this too. Go. What on earth happened to him? Try to find out what happened next. I know my voices are completely inconsistent. Fine. Open. Oh, that's a cool effect. Now, I don't want to go in. Oh. Want to see? Ah! Oh, and you're protecting an egg. Didn't dodge that well. Drink my potion, couldn't do it. I'm shooting a laser at where I was. Like it. Oh, I jumped into that one. rescue potion. Randomly firing? Oh, we're gonna get a silk slingshot. Double. Gonna get like a hook shot. Defeat Ikfala. Okay. He was rough and tough. A lot easier than the very first one. I know where I'm at. I feel like I should have maybe gone back and checked with my bros. Are they already up? Look at their bros. What the heck? There's also like an exclamation point here, and there's nothing to do. Ugh. I'm developing a cold. It is freezing. Twice today. Listen, all the torches. No, they're not here. So, morbid curiosity will say, does the boss respawn? I would imagine not. Like a lot of the sub-bosses. You can actually save everything either. A couple of points that I never did figure out how to get. Like, there's 2 treasure chests specifically. Yeah, there's 2 treasure chests that I never figured out what to do. Good. Love that you're in your bed. I would also assume there's some breakable walls that I did not understand. I am here, Mike. You've been made aware of some beings reappearing. You mean the humans? Oh, those. I'm aware of the phenomena that beings are not our concern. They were cut off inside that dome. I not made it clear that I am a human. I speak of the other souls. And no, for now. Closely. Push my leg. I'm not soulless. Ode to Hafen. Another thing I need double jump for, or spider hook shot. Yeah. That's not a breakable. That's good at least. Now I can teleport back. Looks like the regiment affecting the Western Cave finally started to come out. I wouldn't have gone in there for anything in the world. Give me a break. You would have gone wherever you were ordered. I suppose. Who am I, ladding? They find what we were looking for? Not what, but who? Some kind of god on Earth? They're only monsters. Wow, wonder what it looks like. A character just checking out his own staff. Birds. Fucking frickin' hammers at me. You are the plant czar. well. Guess we should test out, are you... Not seem weak one way or the other. I get bomb fragments like that, it makes me super... Try that again. See how suspicious you are. How's that well at all? I am not doing well. Fake walls. Also, I completely meant to use a critical hit potion on that last boss. So what do I need to know about this game? So it's a Metroidvania where when you start off playing, you get to pick one of three classes, either a soldier, archer, or a mage. I have chosen the mage because I prefer ranged combat. I would say the mage does not feel very much like ranged combat at the moment. A lot of it is more like deception. Like as I dodge, I leave behind this shadow clone, and then I can detonate it like paper bomb style. I am really enjoying the game so far, so I think if you like Metroidvanias, the game is absolutely fantastic, Flapjack. One of the other small things, I guess I would say. Okay, finally an enemy. Stay alert! If you see an enemy attack flashing yellow, you can't avoid it by dodging. You should block it or run away quickly. Give me 1 second. We're fighting little mini boss. Out of magic. Magic in this game definitely works very differently than what I was expecting. And I thought it was Soulsy, at least by the name. Not really. So you, as you level up, your points get auto-distributed. So it's not Soulsy in that regard. I'm trying to find my stat point spread. But yeah, we chose to start off by a caster. Can't find my stat spread. I guess it's up in the upper left. So I'm a level 8 wizard, like caster at the moment. My attack is 14. Is it like those like Hollow Knight Blasphemous? I would say it's closer to Hollow Knight and Blasphemous, yes. But very, very different. It's definitely its own style of Metroidvania. Kind of like, I would say a little bit more old-fashioned than Hollow Knight or Blasphemous. Hollow Knight and Blasphemous, I think the movement being super buttery smooth was huge elements for those games. Bomb ammunition, like you get bombs pretty early. They feel very rare at the moment. Like I'm finding enough that I'm not like desperately hurting, but it's one of those games where like, you know, the bombs are, I have to get double jump. I definitely feel like the bombs are like, oh, this is how you find secrets. And it's supposed to be like crumbly walls, but then there's a lot of fake walls like this, where if you're careful and looking around enough. Okay, okay. Got fast slimes now. I would say maybe my biggest piece of advice, so like things like these lanterns, you can actually break them, and some of them have health orbs in them. So maybe it's, you know, if you don't need the health, you might not want to break open everything. But the problem is there's money in everything. I'm also the type of person that likes to grind. So like I have probably a lot more money than I should right now. West for the Tempest Mine. All right, so let's give a little overview on the Mage. So you have your melee attack, right? And when an enemy is close enough by, you will fire little projectiles. So it is a ranged class. The ranged projectiles are auto-seeking, so they will find your enemy no problem. Then across the top, I have my staff in the upper right-hand corner. And the way that works is that's a charge for me to cast my big attack. When it's at 50% or more, I can cast it again. And it will be a forward-facing blast. But if I let it fully charge all the way up, then it is a big, like, nuke blast around me. I have noticed that for me and my playstyle, I would like to... So, like here's a great example, right? Enemies are close enough that my attacks will auto-zoom in on them. Not auto-zoom in, auto-target them. Little green things are health orbs. Little red things are my ammunition for bombs. The main thing about this class is when you dodge, you leave behind Shadow Clone, and then I press R1 to detonate it, but it does take a lot of magic. It does very good damage rate. So it is very worthwhile to use, and it's kind of fun. It's just a different kind of fun at the same time. If I knew that, me being wanting to play a ranged character, I might have gone Archer. The Mage is still cool so far. Definitely not like, oh my gosh, I just want to like switch and play a different character. Yeah, get out of here, you Darkin. Ah, it's a bug. You go away so I can get my... Fire resistant? He is fire resistant. Get out of here, bug. Alright, so that feels good. We've been seeing those dark spirits going around and affecting other things for a while. So it's good to see that we can actually cleanse them. Something... Wow, I didn't insta-kill him. Something really cool about this game that they have said is that your elements interact with, like, the environment in different ways. So, like, here you can see that I'm, like, setting plants on fire. That's a hit. Okay. I need to decipher how... nerd. But yeah, basically your staff here will be melee until you're close enough to an enemy, in which case then it becomes like a ranged, you know, attack. And then understand as well, I am probably heavily over-leveled for where I'm at in the game. That's the way I was hoping. Ooh, hammer. You got the kobold hammer. So these hammers in an arched path. You can reach enemies above you. Oh, it's a sub-weapon. Does very good damage already, though. You got the Hafen pendant. Signaling proudly wear by the Hafen guard. All right. So let's look through. I would say the biggest. How'd you turn to fire though? I'll show you. It's the right joystick is the quick answer. It's really easy to switch back and forth. I have not had to until this exact moment. I've beaten Act 1. You literally came in, I think, right as I beat Act 1. Here in the inventory, be careful that you don't accidentally drink potions. I absolutely did drink some potions that I was not trying to. That made me sad. All right, 8% healing effects and magic and stamina. I'd lose a little bit of damage, and I actually don't get enough stamina to give me a defense boost. I think I'll just keep with what I'm wearing. I'm not needing to heal that much. Actually, I guess here, let's do a quick test. With the half pendant. Do I gain more? I do gain more per health bottle. So that will be good to know. Get low enough. I can switch pendants. Interesting. Oh, okay, so I'm sorry. So here is where I start off as like basic mage, and then I have the fire element, which you gain in Act 1. So I can just switch over to fire, or I can switch back to normal, which is blue for me at the moment. I would say if you like Metroidvanias like Hollow Knight, I am having a lot of fun with this. I would heavily encourage it. But would I compare it to Hollow Knight? No, I wouldn't. Scribbles. That's great. Can't quite make out this path. Other one leads to... Yes, can I help? Aha! I knew you would return, yes. You lot always return after putting me aside. Although, I could have sworn you went into the other direction. Anyways, the important thing is you reconsidered and returned for my maps. This old dog can still be useful, yes. As I've already told you, I'd love to hand them out for free, but if you want to keep helping stray travelers like you, I can't afford it. I wonder if I missed him at some point. I think I missed him. It's not easy making these maps. Every time I travel the plains, I find new paths. Keep that in mind, yes? All right, we'll buy a Tempest Plains map from you. Till our paths cross again. I've signed it especially for you, see? Here it is, Scribbles. This should keep you from getting lost, but you should know that my memory isn't what it once was, so you might come across routes on your own, yes? Onwards, Tin Man. Tin Man? Yeah, I definitely did not find him in Act 1. Way too difficult. Wait, I find Hollow Knight too inaccessible? Really? Why do you say that? Way too difficult, and I've given up multiple times at the very beginning. So I am somebody who is a very large Hollow Knight advocate. I think it is one of the best designed Metroidvanias. I would say if you are struggling and you're still at the beginning, IAPMs. It's too gamery. I would say that if you are struggling with it at the beginning, and like I don't know what you mean by the beginning, because like for everybody that could be like a first boss or a first like giant monster, something like that. The map is borderline impossible to navigate. There's a way to navigate the map, and I want to try to like give you the hint without telling you it in case you do want to go back to it. I would say this is a lot easier than Hollow Knight, like 100%, but it's also a lot harder in its own way. So that's why I wouldn't compare the two like one for one. Like for instance, the iframe, like when you take damage in Hollow Knight, you get iframes for like 3 seconds. In this game, you get it for like a quarter of a second. So like if you're taking damage, you're just gonna keep taking damage. What is it? Castle in the Darkness was the same way. Like the moment you take any damage, you just feel like you're dead. So I like something more like Islets. I've never heard or played Islets. I'll have to look into that. So I loved Hollow Knight. I would say it depends on how far you got into it. I would say it is most important that you enjoy the game, right? If you don't enjoy the game, you're not going to keep playing it. You're not going to have fun. If though you were like, it looks fun, it's just really difficult for me. What I would encourage, this is something I feel like a lot of gamers do, but Flapjack, since I don't know you, something fun to do is just test things out. Like, okay, can I jump up and attack? Yes, I can jump and attack. What if I jump up and attack downward? What if I jump up and attack upward? What if I jump side to side while jumping and attacking? What does that do for me? How does that interact with my enemy? But yeah, I will absolutely confess Hollow Knight is not an easy game. I think it does a great progression of difficulty, but that is also just my opinion. Hollow Knight is absolutely one of my favorite games. Like, top 5 easy. I was sad. I watched one of my favorites just play Hollow Knight, and they hated it. And part of their reasoning was in Hollow Knight. I'm gonna give away a small spoiler. Like, I don't think this is like a true spoiler because it's kind of the nature of every Metroidvania. You start, I'm gonna say, in the middle. So you go to the left and you get an item. That item is used in the very bottom right. You go to the very bottom right, you get a new item. That item is used up in the very high north. Then you get that item from the north. You go all the way to the south. You use an item there. Then that item is actually used in the southwest. But because the game's already conditioned you to going all over the map, instead of you going from the south to the southwest, most of us would be like, okay, I'm in the south. It's got to be somewhere way up north or maybe into the far east because I haven't gone to the far east yet. And that was the streamer that I really like. Their review was, oh my gosh, I'm so frustrated constantly just running all over the map. But for me, that's fun, right? Like if I see that this tree here, let's say I'm like, this tree looks really weird. It looks like I can climb it, but I don't know how to climb it. But once I gain the climbing ability, I want to run right back to this tree and re-explore this tree because I want to know what I can do with that climbing. And let's say I climb up it, but then I need the hook shot to cross over somewhere. That's something very, very fun for me in Metroidvanias. And I think that's just part of the nature of Metroidvanias, that you're going to re-explore certain areas 6 or 7 times based upon the items that you get or your own curiosity. Yeah, you strike me as more of a gamer. I play a lot of games, but I'm kind of in the middle of, I like games. I want my game to be fun, and sometimes games being difficult can be fun. There are some games though, so like Castle in the Darkness, I'm up to a point where like the game is getting extremely tough and very, very tight on the timing windows, where it's getting like near death. Like near insta-death constantly, and I'm not having fun with it anymore. I want to play it to completion, right? but I'm getting to the point where I'm like, if I don't play this flawlessly, like absolutely flawlessly, I die, and I die stupid quickly. That for me is not. And I think that's what you're talking about. Like Souls is very much like that, where sometimes one mistake can lead you to insta-death, and yeah, that's not fun. The thing I like about Souls games, at least, is that you can invest in HP. Games like Hollow Knight or games like this, I guess in this game, I technically could go grinding for a while to level up. And, you know, every bit of HP and defense can matter a lot in a game like this. Yeah, Hollow Knight, I do agree with that. Hollow Knight can be mean. I would also say, though, with Hollow Knight, and again, this is definitely a biased opinion on Hollow Knight, right? Because I have played Hollow Knight like well over 10,000 hours probably at this point. I keep trying to do, like, if I don't know what game to play, I go back and play Steel Soul mode, where it's, I can't, oh gosh. Oh yeah, so something I forgot to mention, I do have a block button, so this will block any incoming damage. However, your block can break. I believe it's my defensive bar in the upper left. So for me, Flapjack, I used to play a game called League of Legends, and League of Legends is a very gamery game, and you can die very, very quickly in that game, like within under a second. Something from playing that game that I learned, when it comes to playing video games, I don't mind dying, but I don't enjoy dying, right? League of Legends is more PvP focused than anything. It taught me that when I die, it is very important for me to reflect on what I did wrong. Now, some of what you did wrong, let's say I'm fighting a boss on this bridge and he's got a giant hammer and he hit me with giant hammer. Okay, the common sense there is I have to dodge that hammer, right? I cannot let that hammer hit me. Now, to take that one step further, right? League of Legends taught me that in order to get better, why was I even in that position to be hit by the hammer in the first place? So we're gonna say this vine here is where the hammer comes down. It made me realize, yes, I got hit here because the hammer was coming down here and it was going to hit me. However, if I was back here because I'm a ranged character, the hammer would have missed me, right? It would hit where the vine is and not hit me. Or maybe I need to walk up to where the vine is so the hammer starts to swing, and then I need to run back and punish, right? So we call that baiting an attack. That became a very big staple for me to get better at League of Legends. Now, since we're talking about a game that I no longer play, I really enjoyed League of Legends. I love the game itself. I don't like the community. So I recently quit. But part of that reflection, right? It's not just, oh, am I getting hit by the hammer that I have to play around? Am I putting myself in the position to be hit by the hammer? Do I need to be proactive and I need to bait the hammer and then get out of the way? Do I need to play reactive, right? Do I need to just dodge for a little bit so I better understand what my opponent is trying to do, and then I can try to attack them and find out where my attacks are effective. Because even when yes, that's me as an individual. But that's the big thing though, right? Is that sometimes it is very easy to focus on what the enemy is doing and not focus on what we ourselves are doing. I'm the type of guy that could do that 10 times and not see any difference. Then you gotta find out what works for you. Very fast slimes. You gotta find out what works for you, right? And once you find that, I think that you'll have a better experience gaming. But one of the things that is very fun for me in gaming that, like, this is where, like, real life doesn't match up well with gaming, is that I like that with games, if you notice something you're doing wrong, you can instantly fix it, or you can instantly change and adapt. Whereas, did he fall all the way down, or was that his hammer? That was just, oh, he did fall all the way down. In real life, sometimes, like, if you spend $1,000 on something, and you're like, oh crap, that wasn't the best decision, you're just stuck with that mistake until you re-earn $1,000 again. And that's kind of like, for me, dying in a video game, where it's like, okay, I had to learn my lesson the hardest way possible. And I do agree, that's not always fun to learn. All right, so there's our level up. So we got stamina, mana, and attack up. So I had to use fire there to break that open, but I already have enough of these potions. So when we level up, we get a mastery relic point. So that's in the upper right-hand corner. Here is my skill tree. So this game does not seem like it's going to be... I can't imagine it's going to be super long, but I could also imagine that you can, like, level up your character quite extensively. Like, you know, if all my mastery points go one way, and then I'm probably going to be able to go over this way as well. Right now, when you start off the game, you start off with these 4 skills here. Like, not skills, but 4 upgrades here. I have only gained enough points to level up 2 skills so far, and I'm now like level 9 or like level 10. So understand that the game is going to be very much building on your foundation of, oh, hey, you have this one skill. Make sure you know how to use this skill to your advantage. The aggro know how to jump. Unfortunately, I took an arrow for that, but it killed them both quickly. So that's a window. Can't go in the hut. Free potion. But yeah, for me, Flapjack, dying in video games, like, I don't enjoy dying. But I also do believe that dying is a way to, like, just burn myself on something? Huh. What did I burn myself on? The him throwing. Asgarite. I keep getting upgrade materials for, like, my weapons and such, but I haven't found a way to actually. Boss? You turd, I was not expecting you. That was a really good trap. That was a really good trap. 100%. Not expecting. Apparently fireball's not going up to it. Ow! Now that he's dead. Now we're going. Sub weapons. Got him. Realize I'm gonna kill him and I'm not gonna be able to grab his loot. Ooh, can I just trick you in coming down, or you are on guard? You are on guard. Double jump. So far, that's another very... The plant blew up. Alright, so this potion here guarantees me crit damage for a duration. So here, we can use it. That one up. That went very poorly. New enemy with new shit. Aim. Hawks creatures are not smart. Kind of a weird thing to say. Gosh, this little kobold just kicked my butt. Last hopes of some poor soul sealed inside this room. Passive skills hope. Huh. Do I go curious? I think we go curious. Oh, protect the user from death before disintegrating. All right, never mind. We don't want Soul Ring. Soul Ring is just an activation thing that, like, oh, you're about to die. Here, we're gonna stop you from dying. Trap set that. Down there's rock right. Just gonna eat some lunch. I'm gonna be here, but I'm not gonna type. That's fine. Definitely enjoy your lunch. I don't know what you're doing. I do eggs and rice. Freaking love it. We're gonna go explore some of this area. A lot of times these jars only have health in them, but sometimes they have money. I don't think I've found anything like in a jar yet. I'd say it's just money. Money does not feel super valuable to me. Or we'll save. Like we've gotten most of the treasures. No. Oh gosh. Minotaur! Get back, soldier. It's too dangerous. I will not let anyone else die today. I'll handle it. Go, please. It won't change your mind then? Well, as you wish. It'd be an honor to die fighting alongside of you. Don't die, you're the general. Where's Zarga? Can't dash through him. Can't jump over him either. What am I supposed to do? I can dash through him, I just have to be like inside of him to do it. Doing? Sexy. Throw your axe head at me. Wrong drink, wrong drink. This is a little rough because I have to be like inside of him in order to dash through. Okay, that... Can I duck that? Not doing the best job here. Okay, he ducked that. No, I got stuck in the whirlwind. So close. 1 HP was the difference there. 1 HP. All right. Flapjack, if you're able to still hear me, something I didn't consider to tell you. They give you the options of difficulties at the beginning, and I have chosen difficulty option 3 of 4. So there's just for those who want to play the game and enjoy the story. Those who want a balance of story and combat. Those of you who feel like you're hardened in combat. That's what I chose. And then there was Master, which is super unforgiving combat. We didn't expect a clearing like this to be so treacherous. The beast came bursting out, blocking our way, and I couldn't do anything for them. They're soldiers. They're not trained to fight these monsters. Well, it sounds like you didn't do a good job of training them, Regard. Soldier, I don't know these lands, but I'm certain that you've made history in them. I often think my job is to give you hope, but in reality, you are the ones who give it to me. Thank you for the reminder. I don't know about you, but I'll never accept this fate. I swear, we will reach the very limits of this world if that's what it takes to get us out of this place. I see it clearly now. It seems we are nearing the Citadel. You should rest there. Then I'll make sure they are given a proper burial. See you later. I don't want to leave their bodies out in the open for too long, at the mercy of these forest beasts. Sir? I think you need to think about all the people who died in the spider cave. One of them is apparently just alive and dancing. All right. Potioning mid-battle, I found very, very difficult. That's something I need to get better at. I use my items or switch between items mid-combat. Excellent. And I love Minotaurs. I'm so sad that Minotaurs in every game, every motherfucking game ever, Minotaurs are this big stupid enemy. They're never that one wasn't too bad, but they're not really that hit me. Havachi. Swab. Try that again. Try that again. Like that we're able to see these bugs fine. Nice HP potion. Switch over to that. We need to still find that I don't need. We have a spear. Heck, you're like a cat centaur? Get off of me! Okay, so those things I need to kite constantly. Because they are hyper aggressive. Feels like a tree. Then for foxes and the centaurs, using my height advantage, like going up and down constantly, seems to be their weak. Seem to be very confused trying to line up with. Cast up in the tree. Still lacking on what I hope to be double jump. Place a mine here. Excellent. Alright, so we need the way to spin the windmill to counterbalance that wind so I can go missing another skill. I think it looks cool. Can I just please get up? Mage, I see why you struggled so hard. Frustrating that I knew exactly what I wanted to do. Just couldn't perform quickly enough. Like 100% had the right strategy. I siege. Had the right strategy in mind. Failed to execute on it. Way up, I can't reach. Alright. That makes me hopeful that I eventually get guys are bulky. Okay. Answer. Excellent. Oh, there's vines down there anyway. Definitely don't want to go down. Save point. This will respawn all the monsters, but does save our progress. Read. Affendam this way. Really want to go to. Go to the Citadel first. I'm sure the game's going to redirect us to the dam. Let's find out. From City Gate, east. What to do with all the time in the world? Could be hopping? The Eternal City. I hated it. And some of these text boxes, I appreciate that the game doesn't like let them dwell forever, but some of them are really fat. Like that, I missed it. I just missed whatever the merchant just said. Is it possible? That's right, Piggy. It's... I thought my glasses were fogging up. Wait, actually, yes, they are. Honestly, you took so long to get here, I thought something might have happened to you. I did think about going to find you. You can imagine I'd prefer not to set foot in that cave for a while. I give you Hafen, the Eternal City. Now that you're here, I can reward you properly. You didn't think I was only going to give you some of my spare bombs, did you? A couple of days ago, I found the perfect gift for you at home. Although I lost it again shortly after. I know, why don't you wander around the city for a while where I figure out where I left it? I'm running home. Don't go too far until I find it. See you at my place in a while. You'll recognize it. Right, so I'm glad we came to the city first. Welcome to Hafen. regard. I knew you would arrive without issue. Have you seen this? All the people lived here for millennia, without conflict, without dying. I'd never imagined a place like this. But, as idyllic as it seems, is that how you spell idyllic? As idyllic as it seems, we cannot remain here. Sparga needs us. Athens City will host us, for now. I spoke with the overseer, and they've allowed us to set up a makeshift camp while we organize. They have even helped us build it. I recommend wandering around getting to know the people in the businesses. You also have the other captains at your disposal. Get to know them if you haven't already. We're going to spend some time here coordinating the search for the so-called Guardian. Hi, Sprinks. We shall speak later. Idyllic is its own word, so that's not like idyllic. What is idyllic? How's it going, buddy? Taking a look at the reward table? Seems there's a few people in the city who have some jobs for us. Oh, nice of them to leave in the settlement just like that. Well, they know we're passing through, so it is what it is. Some soldiers are taking assignments. Come take a look and don't be shy. Any monsters you defeat will make this place a little safer. If you defeat one, talk to me. I'm the treasurer. Ooh, get a load of Mr. Important over here. X to view reward. Belness Two Eyes. A reward offering for putting an end to Belness Two Eyes and his misdeeds. Last seen lurking in the Forest of Fur. Yes. Oh, Rhaenys. Scary. What? I have no idea what in the world he's trying to say. No, it means happy and peaceful. Ideal is just ideal. You know, you say the same thing every time someone comes along and picks up one of those, right? Don't they scare you? Of course not. We're on guard duty here at the tent, so I can't imagine going anywhere without explicit orders from General Brigard. Hey friend, know why they call him Two Eyes? It's very common for the more experienced Rhaenys to end up losing an eye. That lot are a dangerous bunch. But this is a Rhaenys that, okay, so that explains the Rhaenys. This is a Rhaenys that rose up through the ranks with both eyes intact, meaning he's basically a king in the one-eyed world. You look inspired. Cool, so I like the little bit of lore and stuff. Have you seen the huge variety of beings and races that coexist in this place? Do you say that with excitement or fear? With excitement, of course. Isn't it just unbelievable? Now that I've seen it, it's pretty believable to me. But I'd prefer to stay here, to be honest. What an adventurous spirit. Well, I am definitely uninformed. ... Look at your watch. Artua. Wow, one of them human newcomers. Come on, if you'd like to know what we can do for you, I'll tell you. As engineers, Krath and I deal with all kinds of gadgets, so if it's something like a secondary weapon we can upgrade for you, as long as you bring enough Asgarite. All right, let's see what we have here. So he can upgrade my bombs. Use this when you come across a wall you think you can destroy. It's also useful against certain enemies. I'm not really even using a whole lot of it. I kind of feel like upgrading the bombs might be smart. Upgrade. We're gonna upgrade the bombs twice, and then I'll just hold on the rest for now. I don't really use my sub-weapons all that much. However, I do want to upgrade the bombs because obviously if we come across more... Can't talk to you? You're so suspicious, though. Are you the soldier my husband talks to so much? No, my husband isn't getting into any trouble. He just can't stay still and is always getting into trouble, you know? Talked so much. Go fast. afterlife can be hard too. Anything you carry will do. Anything you carry will do for me? You find the best vegetables in Hafen at this market. I just can't make up my mind. Dude, this guy has a lance. Hey, Toots. Who do we have here? A heroic spider exterminator? Me? It was nothing. It's strange for an ally to attack you. That's why I was surprised. Get a good look around this city. Seems like a perfect place to stay, but apparently not even a place like this can escape poverty. Usual story. Poverty, vandalism, order, and so long to a dignified life. Anyway, soldier, have fun exploring this world until we get out of here. I, for one, have done enough. I have the scars to show for it. So, something weird to me, if this city is supposed to be, like, idyllic, like, right, idyllic, being peaceful and happy, why are we seeing poverty already? Seems weird. Okay. Here. I hate your wars. The city is always full of soldiers. Try to behave, okay? This is so much fun! Woohoo! Oh, cool. I'm definitely supposed to talk to you. Come on, Edil. It doesn't normally take this long to get to this part. Doing what I can. No, you're not concentrating. You think I don't realize that your head is in the clouds? Yeah. Bah, it's useless. But yeah, fair point. People see what they want to see. It's more of a written word, at least in my experience. Literary. Yeah, I can't imagine idyllic and idyllic being used like so close to each other. I feel like that would cause so much issue. Maybe if instead of just teaching me magic, you'd actually let me use it sometime. You've already talked about this. I teach you these powers so you can defend yourself, not for you to use them unnecessarily. No buts, Edil. You are a smart girl. You just need to focus on what you're doing. Rest for a while and we'll try again later. Okay. So you're a mage teacher is what you're saying. I hope I'm not the first one to welcome you to Hafen, soldier. Yes, I know what you must be thinking. Why is there a city in the afterlife? Indeed, all of Terragaia's inhabitants perished at some point. Then our souls were rescued by the Valkyries. I'm sure you must fulfill your mission. That is normal. After all, they are the ones who brought you here. But you know what? We are still the masters of our own destiny. What did they promise you? Glory and unimaginable power if you place yourself in the service of the gods? I don't believe in such a fate. I've always viewed their mission as a way of helping us make sense of our existence after death. Give us a purpose of sorts. But honestly, is that what we die for? To become embroiled in more war and suffering? I founded this city to be the point of union between all species that inhabit the universe, who are looking for a peaceful, eternal life without conflict. I shan't keep you much longer. The fact that you are still in your armor speaks for itself. But know that, if you change your mind, there's always a home for you. Oh, Mackerel and Gooper, you're going to say the wrong thing. There you are. If you ate more, you'd be less tired. You didn't eat all the supplies, maybe I would. Come on, let's not dwell on things. Yes, this soldier. Regard sent us to find you. What have you done now? None of our business, Grouper. I think the less we know, the better. Well, we've already told you. Regard is waiting for you at the Zarga Marquee. Grouper, get a move on. This issue is still going to affect us. Take care, soldier. We're off. Run! Best not to keep your general waiting. You can always find a home in Hafen. Tell me about Edel. Edel arrived here some years ago, just as you have. She looked so upset, so I took care of her. I welcomed her if she was my own daughter. I'm trying to instruct her in the ways of magic, but she is too stubborn. I often catch her fantasizing about her chivalrous adventures. Tell me about Hafen. This city welcomes anyone in search of peaceful coexistence for the rest of time, although not everyone is able to adapt to the city like this. Many beings prefer to lead another lifestyle in other parts of Terra Gaia, either because of the weather or because they are unable to coexist peacefully. What's the mission? These Valkyries came up with the same contrived story for everyone, but you know what? We didn't die to be part of any war of the gods. Your General Brigard seems to be a sensible man. I believe he hopes to find the Guardian with another goal in mind. Do you really think it'll be able to take you back? To be quite honest with you, I very much doubt this Guardian even exists. Tell me about the Valkyries then. You must not fear them. Their only task is to bring us into the world when our time is up. Although, for some reason, your time ended somewhat abruptly. May adventure be with you in Terra Gaia. That is what you seek. What up, Edel? Sorry you ended up here. It doesn't seem like it's your time yet. I mean, if you looked 400 years old like Jiven, I'd understand, but Edel, I'm right here. Even if you weren't, you could hear me with even inside the house. As I was saying, I know it can be a bit sad at first, but you get used to it in the end. Jiven became my family, and even though he's a grouchy old hermit, I've never felt alone ever since he took me in. You could say that I owe my life, or second life then. Can't lie to you, I love it when adventurers like you come to Hafen. Do you know how many times I've imagined myself traveling around Terra Gaia in armor like that? Facing danger? Jiven is too protective of me. He doesn't let me set up foot outside the city. It'll be hard for me to convince him I can defend myself. But I won't bore you with my problems. Stop by every once in a while. I look forward to hearing all about your adventures. Magic! Okay. And Jiven have no response to me casting magic. The very thing he's trying to teach her. Planetarium, that's kind of cool. Interesting. All right, last of my coffee. Melian, are you the soldier everyone's talking about lately? Seems that your adventures are beginning to resonate throughout the city. What is it like to receive recognition? It's something I'm starting to think I'll never experience. I think I don't notice. I'm always left in my sister's shadow. I'd like to show my worth more than just standing guard. Maybe I should accept that they see me as an obedient with no aspirations. Unnecessarily not to be decided. Missions here. There's almost too much information in there. I have to step out every now and then to clear my mind and gather my strength before... Oh gosh, is this the library? Oh, no big deal, you know, just casting magic. Oh, you want these little fairy bugs. It's your Fiel, huh? Soldier, don't tell me you're late for training. I just gave the speech to the others and thought I could finally get back to reading these huge tomes. All right, I'll give you a summary, but you'll need to focus. I suppose my reading will have to wait. As you have noticed, this world is rich with all kinds of materials, beings, and other types of magical elements. General Brigard has allowed me to put all this knowledge to use so that we may better support our ranks. So I have permission to treat you like all my guinea pigs. Apparently, this world hosts little creatures known as Biggles. Generally, they are nothing special, but these writings talk about a Biggle variant with a radiant green hue. These are the ones that interest me. In theory, their healing abilities can be of great use, but keep an eye out on our missions and bring them here if you find any. I think that, for our first experiment, 15 radiant Biggles will do... Oh gosh. Is that clear? I thought so. Return when you found what we need. Now, I would appreciate some silence. This is a library. Alright, we've found like 4... Oh. Yggdrasil, great tree. The name rings a bell, doesn't it? Like a whispered spell, the word hovered in the air wherever we were born. One of Terragaia's most astonishing phenomena is that all of its inhabitants, no matter where they come from, know its meaning. Yggdrasil, the great tree. Yggdrasil is a point of reference, a crossroad of mutual understanding for all civilizations that inhabit this diverse world, which is precisely why it became Hathen City's emblem. However, despite its importance, you should know that the tree does not exist here on Terragaia, at least as far as we are aware. This book details what Yggdrasil means for each and every one of the races that don't have it. Whether viewed as a god, a demon, or a sacred tree, its stories will certainly surprise you. If you were lucky enough to visit the world's Yggdrasil, perhaps the experience each protagonist written here had when they saw theirs will make for an interesting comparison. And who knows, perhaps you too can bring part of the mystery that unites us all to the table. The world, it's so finicky when you can read and when you can't. Relics of Terragaia, orbs. Recent Legends of Terragaia echoes stories about incredible artifacts scattered across the planet. These are energy orbs, prized and revered objects, whether they are found. Probably revered objects. With such immense value, all kinds of rumors and tales have been conjured around these orbs. There are those who say that they've seen its energy reached such intensity that it materialized in the form of a magnificent creature. So bright that witnesses were blinded for several hours after being caught in the radiant glare. So unique that several battles have been fought over them. Whatever the case, it seems as if there's no more bedtime stories for children. Where are they? The stories have garnered much attention. Oh my gosh, there's so much reading here that I'm not prepared for. The story that garnered the most attention is that they were created by Terragaia's guardian, and that they were hidden and scattered across the world so that no one may use the overwhelming amount of energy they contain, at least because it is probably dangerous for the user. Though, to tell you the truth, when I hear such tales as these, it does nothing more than feed my desire to find one. Alright, yeah, I don't think that's a hilarious way to do a spiral staircase. I don't think I'm going to spend all my time in here reading. What we'll do is every time we come back, I'll read like 2 bookcases worth of... Can't talk to you? I feel like this is all just lore at the moment, so I don't feel bad skipping over it for now, but a voice needs a rest. Wonder what Captain Seraphil... Just because I'm a sorcerer doesn't mean I'm interested in all those stories. Oh my gosh, so much talking. Yes, what's the matter, soldier? Don't tell me you're tired of running back and forth. Enjoy it. You can do it. General Brigard has given us captains very clear instructions to hold our position within the city. But it's so boring. Also, what happened to all the fame and glory after the battle we were going to fight in Zarga? Are we really going to miss all that? The best thing about a big punch-up, huge party afterward. Come on, don't waste time telling me your troubles. Go while you can. A little busy, do you mind? Scribbles! Get lost, it's because you want to. Oh, it's the Tin Man! Feel free to look at my maps if you need something, yes? You have tons of money. I'm gonna just start spending it as I can. If you'd like to be my assistant, give me a hand with this. Otherwise, don't bother. They did such a good job on this city. This city is so crowded lately. It's like a garden full of flowers. Welcome to my forge. I'm Destras, the blacksmith. Hey, wait a second. What's that face for? Not what you were expecting? Better not make me mad. I could mold you into a horse trough with this forge, you know. Alright, maybe I'm imagining things, but be careful. Got my eye on you. My work is my passion. I can't refuse any assignment. Tell me, Scrawny, what do you need? Forge! All right. Typically, I would say that I absolutely need to upgrade my my defense capabilities. We're going to start with our offensive capabilities first, though, because we are a mage. Right? Well, I guess we can do both because I only have enough materials for one upgrade each. And the good thing is that did spend half mine. So that makes me pretty. Know where to find me. Awesome. All right, let's summon to the tent. Let's see what's going on in the tent. Soldier, you know we've not had time to rest, but there's something that worries me. I would like to ask you. Captain Adamant has been sent on a mission to the Sabuna Desert, west of the sanctuary where the Valkyries brought us. It's been quite a while since I heard anything from them. Not even Adur's explorers can find him, and several of them have even disappeared. Under normal circumstances, I would not ask this of a private, but you have shown courage in the past, and I cannot leave my post while I coordinate the search for the Guardian. Head to the desert lands in Sabuna and return with what you have discovered. Survival is not an option, it's an order. Right, so we have a dam that we can go to. Flapjack, you're mentioning like, oh, the casting magic is no big deal. I fully agree. It's just really funny to me that he's up there trying to teach her magic. I cast it, and they're just like, yeah, whatever. Make your way to the desert lands of Sabuna, west of the Spider Lair, in search of Adamant. Head out as soon as possible. Tell me about the mission. For the time being, we shall focus on gathering information. It means that this entire city has decided to ignore the Valkyries' requests, and many do not believe that the Guardian even exists. But there's some chance that we can make it back to our world. We cannot rule it out yet. A hostile soldier? I received reports of soldiers suddenly attacking their comrades. Witnesses confirm that the attitude of these soldiers did not seem voluntary. I wonder what is happening to them. Yeah, we've already slain 2 soldiers like that. Possibly 3. Arxel's whereabouts are still unknown. I saw him moments before the earthquake. Could he be stuck somewhere? All right, well, got a bunch done. Now we need to return west to the desert. Hippity hoppin', hoppin', hippin'. What to do with all the time in the world? Wait a second, what about Piggy? I left the place without talking to my pig friend. Watch the pig friend, like he's gonna stop me like as I go into that next screen. But no, he told me to stop by his place before I left. What do you think of the city? Just in time, I found it. Turns out we've been using it as a tablecloth for days. Through what they say, the best hiding place is right underneath your nose. Here you are, all yours. Oh, please be double jump. You got Hunan's cape. Press while jumping, press blah again to jump even higher. Finally! With it, you can even jump again while jumping. You can't get much better than that. By the way, your tent fabric is very thin. So I couldn't, or did I want to, avoid hearing your conversation with the serious fellow with the sword. I must say, to reach Sabuna Desert, you need to take a huge detour from here. A very, very long journey, but you'll probably end in death and despair. But don't worry. There is a way of drastically shortening the trip so much that I could even make it there. Even though I don't like the desert. The heat there makes me smell like bacon and attracts vultures, you know? Speak with Gartua, the engineer. You'll find him at Hafen's entrance up in the steps. It's unlikely he'll listen to you. But just tell him who you are and what you did for me, and he'll help you. The dwarf owes me more than one favor, and I can use your help too. First class material. For my fresh friend, I'll do anything, anytime. Juice from this fruit will heal you to 70% HP. Increases the number of potions you can carry. Oh, wow. So I have some grinding to do. Tempest Mines Key? Earn 5% more money from enemies? This device reveals the truth, or at least a truth. Huh. Conductor, 15% defense against paralyzed states. Discharge, 8% electrical damage against enemies vulnerable to electricity. Magnet, attracts nearby resources. Venom, 10% chance to poison an enemy, 1 damage per second for 20 seconds. And then, gosh, there's so many options here. Bark, 18% defense against sand damage. We're about to go to the desert, so that seems like it would make a lot of sense. 15% fire damage to enemies vulnerable to this element. All right, so I think we go with the Firestone. Oh, enemy health and vulnerabilities are revealed. And Amulet of Greed. All right. I can sell things. So yeah, let's sell these bone pendants. Because obviously I'm never going to use like the lesser bone pendants. I would always use like the best. Ammo shards sell for 1. That's a shame. We're going to always sell these restoration potions because I never use them. So that will always just be like a source of income for me. Back whenever you want. All right, let's do the Amulet of Greed for now. Because everything we're about to fight is something that we consider to be like an easier enemy. At least I consider everything to be an easier enemy. This looks straight up. It's definitely a Metroidvania. I would just encourage... So I need to go to frickin' engineer again. I would just encourage you not to compare it to like Hollow Knight, because so far the movements are extremely different. They might eventually get there. But right now, the movement is wildly different than Hollow Knight. One of my favorite things about Hollow Knight specifically is the movement. Your mobility in Hollow Knight, there is so much movement. And I feel the way that they introduce movement in that game and the way that they build on it is incredible. I haven't really found other games that I think do the progression that Hollow Knight does in terms of like introducing you mobility. And even when you know everywhere to go in Hollow Knight to get every tech of mobility, it's still like a progression. It's not like an instantaneous thing. Are there any Souls elements about this game? I would say the combat is very much like Souls, where, you know, enemies have very set attack patterns. So if you memorize what those patterns are, the combat doesn't feel too tough. And then some of it is also understanding, like, okay, this enemy is very tough for me. Why is this enemy tough for me? So like the Centaurs are tough for me, but because I'm a magic class. So like them charging into me, it makes sense that me as a ranged character wanting to keep that distance. And I do feel like you take a lot of damage. So it's kind of Souls-like in that regard. I shouldn't have used that as a comparison, but Hollow Knight. So no, I think Hollow Knight is a very good comparison in terms of like, it is a Metroidvania. And I would also say that it's like one of the biggest Metroidvanias. So I think it's very safe to compare it. It's just, it's one of those things though, that the way Hollow Knight, I think, does so many things right, or at least in terms of what I value in a video game. I like that Hollow Knight has its combat tied to healing. So like the more that you are landing successful attacks, the more you can then heal yourself if you make a mistake. I haven't really found another video game that takes that element to reward you for being like proactive in combat. And then the other thing in Hollow Knight, I don't know how far you got, but eventually your magic is also tied to your combat. So if you're not taking damage, it's not like, oh, I'm just sitting on heals forever. You can use spells to like increase your combat. I feel that it's more of like a 2D Souls. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever looked into Salt and Sanctuary. Salt and Sanctuary is literally 2D Souls. It was amazing. I absolutely loved that game as well. Ender Lilies, I loved Ender Lilies. I just saw that they made like a sequel game, and it's on my wish list. Right now, I'm living a frugal lifestyle where I'm trying not to buy things like at full price if I don't have. I'm sure eventually I'll get to that point where I'm like, I just want to play this game. Or when Hollow Knight, Silk Song is the sequel. It just got announced finally for this year. I'm probably going to jump onto that bandwagon because I don't think I'm too afraid I'm going to get spoiled or somebody I like is going to play that game and I'm not going to be able to watch them for like a month or two. One moment, please. Almost got it. There, I hope this is important. I hate my work being interrupted. Of course, I hate many things. I'll turn a blind eye. What's this about? Balaf? Balaf sent you? Wait, don't tell me you're the soldier he's been talking about so much. You're a lot smaller than I was expecting, to be honest. Anyways, I understand he's in your debt, and I'm in his debt. If it weren't for the parts of Balaf brings us, this cannon would still be a mere blueprint. So, I'll tend to your request. Let's see. The place you're heading is quite inaccessible at the moment, but if I build a lift at the entrance to the spider lair, you can easily climb the hill. Shall we get to work? Crap! Leave that. You got some freebies to take care of. Continue later. Head over there later. Something like this won't take long. Fucking crap. All right. I could just teleport back there. I do want to earn some more money though, because, Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Those little purple wisps are what have been infecting people and turning them into fighters. Or into more aggressive fighters. Ooh, hello. Why can I jump on you? Alright, so I can jump on you. Can I not double jump off of you? Okay. What the heck? Weird. Weird. Half of... So, like, when I go to jump off of this, I'm mashing and it won't let me double jump. Weird. Must be like a coding issue. I don't necessarily, like, I don't mind paying full price for a game. I do feel like a lot of games are worth their full price. It's just that as somebody who's like loves Steam, there is always something on sale. Like, there's so many reasons not to buy something at full price because, like, within a week it goes on sale. What are you? Okay. I found a crystal that I can't do anything. We for science? Yeah, we just saved. Let's go for science. Ha! Alright, well, science helped us find a secret treasure. But we don't have the tool necessary. Ooh, we're doing 5 damage now. Thriving and thriving. I did not actually look at my map that frequently. Now that we have double jump. See you in hell, nerd. See the treasure, but we'd either need triple jump back the tree. Unfortunately. Wonderful. I have to admit, this area is so fascinating to me that I have to, like, constantly switch back and forth between magic styles. Okay, that's bad. I need to develop an actual way to interact with you guys. Maybe it's blocking. That guy is kicking my butt a little too reliably. Yeah, we got like, this is a perfect example of this game being like a Souls-like, because like I lost literally half my life there. Definitely want to take advantage of this ring that is giving me more money from enemies, because I think the mine key was like 1,500, and then some of the slot increases, which is something I really enjoy, were like 3,000. That's such a cool element. actually buried all the bodies. That's so awesome. All right, okay. These shops out and about only sell me the, like the consumables. So I'll have to go back to the city to actually buy... I see you, little Butterfree. Oh, there's just a whole ledge there. I'm so dumb. Whew. Is there anything else up here? Because so focused on Butterfree. Don't really pay attention. Was that dried grass? Okay, I think that's what it was. I think it's dried grass. We'll say, though, it is nice that the movement for this game... all these already being open and then that one not being open makes this so suspicious. Hopefully I get something from it later. But yeah, we're going to try to play with greed as much as possible. I am somebody across every video game ever. If there's a chance for magic find or money find, I will always play with it. On thing. Get out of here. And all he dropped to me was mana. No, there's one in there. Hello? It's so cool. Look, there's little, like, little bugs going down the tree in the background. It's interesting though, because I haven't seen that anywhere else. So I wonder if that means that's going to be something for me later to keep track of. Oh my gosh, it's a wolf pack! Oh, it's the dude that I'm hunting. All right, well, screw you, dude. You can't dash through him. Okay, hold on. We gotta outsmart him. Don't step on the trap. Why are you down there? I can't hunt you down there, sir. Well, apparently I found a way to cheese the hell out of him. To be fair, man, he had so much HP. That was a really, really cool ambush because it's in this village that we passed through earlier, and I was not prepared for it at all. I wonder if bombs also might have been something to think about. I'm seeing if there's anywhere for me to bomb into this wall to my left. Yep, that makes sense. Level up! Okay. So we found a giant pile of gold ore that we can't interact with. I didn't even think to use my book that entire time. That probably would have made things significantly. All right, let's make our reflection, which is that shadow clone we leave behind, do more damage. Because admittedly, I am using that as a main damage source, especially like on bosses. On bosses, it's feeling amazing to dodge their attacks and get some damage in as I run away like a coward. Down there, the windmill? No. Chest that we got. Can't get up. Rope. There's a rope, game. Game, there's a rope. Oh, that's unfortunate. Lost money for no reason. Damage. Let's see what my triangle attack does. How did that miss? Set the forest on fire! Butterflies don't really seem to care that... Yeah, 40 damage is very, very impressive damage so far. So definitely going the triangle route was not the right answer. Definitely going off the reflections feels significantly better. I'm not seeing anything above me the way that I expected to. I really assumed that with double jump on our route back, we would just pass by tons and tons of things up in the air that I was never able to access. That's fine. We know a couple of things down in the caves. Oh, what the heck? All the hammer bros that were here are not here now. Game, I demand combat. I have a ring of greed. I guess we have to look for bombing sites. Okay. Wow, so all the grass has so much healing. Wonder why. Whew. Get our book. Yeah, I didn't think anything was there. It would have just been a good hiding spot. So the book is an extra skill that I can summon out. One of the problems is I have to wait until like that happens, right? Like I have to hold a button. Oh, this is where I would need that key. Why are there so many enemies down here now? And I like it. Yeah, west is the Tempest Launch. Okay. What was above me? Yeah, there was that weird gem thing that I didn't know what to do with. But yeah, I do have like a temporary damage buff. I don't know why I did not expect that hammer to hit me. Oh, that's probably a launch pad. I probably have to do something to bounce on. Another eagle? Okay. Alright, I'm assuming that thing's gonna be a launch pad then. Let's move on. Yeah, that would make sense. I probably bounce off of that and go flying up there. Hello? Bird, I wanted you to come down and fight. Throwing your whole forest to get your attention. Bird. Alright, so combat gets a lot smoother with the mage, the more you can predict your enemy, I think. Because being able to like dodge and leave behind that the shadow clone to do all the work. Looks like the regiment expecting the Western Cave has finally come out. Alright, you already said that. Way to be boring, troops. Another bomb. Still nothing. I think I already tried that. Oh, wait. I can get up there. Oh, fragment! So every time we level up, we do gain some HP, but if I do gain 4 of these health fragments, that is a way for me to gain 10 HP. And right now, specifically, 10 HP feels like a crap ton of HP. All right. In this cave, I don't think I want to re-walk through all of these caves. I think we might use a save point to teleport around. Flapjack, especially if you plan to buy this, which I would encourage. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Obviously, like, you're definitely getting spoilers at this point, because if I'm running around with double jump, you're gonna be like, oh, that's how you get that. All right, let's fast travel around a bit. There's one. And then I need to find the water. Ooh. You get a shard pouch. Increases your maximum shard ammo by 5. So that's a wonderful little surprise. Then the other one's actually just off to my left. See ya, Batso. Fire is super dupery effective against these plants. Which I think we did know. Hello. You got a mana reliquary. Increases your mana bar. Now mooch. Ooh, that felt significant. And no secret within a secret. Always. I gotta get going. I'll come back if I see you online. Thanks for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. It's always fun to talk to people when you're streaming, especially like when it's a game that you enjoy. Gosh. Things are getting... The heck is just everything in this area? Pissed off? Guess so. Okay, so maybe that's why... That really is not something that looks so much like something. Hoping to catch some of that Axiom Verge. Unfortunately for you, I've actually already beaten Axiom Verge, and we just finished Axiom Verge 2. If you are interested, Axiom Verge 2, I've been posting everything on YouTube for that. I still have, like, I think 2 more episodes to post. Well, now there's a reason for me to go through all these caves again, because if all the things are going to be angry... Unfortunately, as much as I like those bugs, they don't seem to give me anything other than magic, and I don't see the point. Not enough shards. Up you go. I'll come back anyway. I'm just interested in this game, having it on my wish list. Yeah, so far I'm having a blast with it. I don't remember how much I spent on it, but at the moment I would say whatever the price is, I'm heavily enjoying the game. This is very much up my style for a Metroidvania. But for that reason alone, I'd be like, oh yeah, definitely buy it. All right, so I guess we are gonna go through these caves again. I remember missing any other... I know there's something up here, but we couldn't figure it out. We haven't found a way to open up cages yet, so maybe that's stopping me. It looks like there might have been something up there. I wonder if I actually got up. hole in that seat. Didn't notice that. This whole area had something for me to do. I guess we can kind of just move on. We got the things that I needed out of here. I will walk through here because with the greed amulet on, actually the other thing that we might need to stop for is bomb ammo. There's that one spot, I need to remember where it's at. But I got tons and tons of bomb ammo from one area. That just actually right down here? It was. Let's stock up on some bombs, I think. Quite literally, I cannot think of a reason why I should not want to stock up on bombs. Right now, I'm getting like bigger limits on them as well. That maxes out that one. I guess this is also something else I should consider. So we're maxed out on everything. That's good. I was about to say, that's something else I should consider is making sure... Like, I have these fire bombs and I never use them. Quite literally. Never use them. I wonder if they're really, really powerful. Okay, so where are we? Alright, let's go up to the new area. So I'd also argue that these enemies really aren't dropping me enough money that this feels good and worthwhile. Trap button. Yeah, we did miss 2 soldiers in this spider cave, so we will have to come back through here eventually. We're in the perfect position. Save since we... Oh, this? I have this. I'm at Axiom. Axiom Verge. The first one I think is an insta-buy. I don't know how I feel about the second one. The second one was like a lot easier than the first one. And it's not that I... Wait, it looks like I can fall down here. It's not that I need the challenge. It's just that part of the fun of the first one of Axiom Verge was that it was challenging. I genuinely feel like the second one, they cut the difficulty like in half, maybe even in a quarter. And that was a bit disappointing for me, I guess. I also feel like I beat the second one really, really fast. Oh, wonderful. Thought I was gonna die in there. I don't know how to thank you. Getting out of here as soon as I catch my breath. Soldiers on the menu. So wait, does that mean we saved all of them? Interesting. So it says map is 71%. Okay, because I don't know how to swim. And I would assume that if I swim down there, it leads me to there. Otherwise, that's a bombable floor that I missed out on. I don't remember. I missed something. I wonder if that's in that really dark area. Probably. It's probably like a bunch, like an area surrounded in spikes, and I can probably jump down. And I actually only have 3/4 of the map. Interesting. But it doesn't show me how many soldiers I've rescued. Hopefully he was the last one. Back to the Tempest Plains. But yeah, Axiom Verge absolutely was amazing. I would heavily encourage just buy it. You fell into my trap card. That was actually really cool that all of them fell from the sky. That's actually really cool, is that if you do try to come here too early, you not having double jump, you wouldn't be able to get up. That makes me happy. All of this looks super suspicious. I barely saw you. Timed that out terribly. You got the Stony Armlets. I'm gonna have to read what that does on my own. Stony Armlets. Stamina and MP. Oh, equip it. I wanted to read about it. Restoration, 1 stamina regeneration. Wait a second. That's cool. Is that just a big old sky area? It is. Another one of those drums up to the right. And that increased explosion feels amazing. Man, everything about this feels like that there's a secret in there. All right, we are definitely going to purchase a... I mean, I guess I don't need a health potion. I'm not taking enough damage that I'm like breathing a health potion. So far, I've only really needed health potions on bosses. Would you look at that? Mr. Soldier has finally decided to grace us with his presence. Pretty busy dwarves, you know, but bah! This time I'll turn a blind eye. I see how my project turns out, I forget all about it. Oh wow, you constructed a whole freaking lift. Craft! Leave that, I've already told you the chain's tied down enough. Get your things, we're going back to Hafen. Well, what do you think? Bit rough and ready, but you can bet your last gold piece that everything we put together is tougher than a Quelix roots. This should settle our debt with Bailoff. We'll be able to travel to the desert now. Let you get on. Got a cannon to build. Let's go, Krath. That's great. Okay. I actually do want to world map. Fascinating. I actually want to go turn in Mr. Two Eyes to see what we get. Would assume it's just money. You're back. Was it hard facing someone with 2 eyes? Rupert, are you seriously asking him that? Trophy awarded only to the very best of hunters, be they man or beast. Oh, 50. Holy moly. I must say, I didn't expect you to find them all. Not because you're incapable, but because I thought they'd be dead already. Oh, guys, I have an Uber to go do. So I will be back here in a bit anyway. But because I thought they'd be dead already. Be more positive, Mackerel. Oh, never mind, I don't have a... Somebody beat me to it. Be more positive, Mackerel. Our paths met for a reason. Say so. This is your reward. Thanks, friend. You have this gem amulet. It is still old, but you can still make out a glimmer within. All right, magical amulet, so increases attack and MP. Glimmer, 0.2 mana regeneration per second, so very good for a spellcaster. Hunter's Metal, screen, minus 15% resistant to explosive attacks. Great, so we bought the Oracle's Crystal Ball. And we've already found the better version of it. 5% chance to cause bleeding effect for 10 seconds. Alright, so the Hunter's Amulet would be super, super good. Probably very good on the Archer. Acha, how you doing, brother? Long time no see. Hope things are going well for you. Alright, let us world map back. Back. Oh, it just opened up a singular save point. Yeah, slowly creeping out of the depression blues. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, man. I hope you're doing okay. Not great to hear that you're suffering the depression blues, but glad to see you out of your cave. I can definitely relate to the depression blues. Definitely. Ooh, a horseshoe. Maybe usually worn by those who value gold above all else. If that is a better version than what I'm actively wearing, I'm gonna laugh. What is this organization? 5% money obtained by enemies and +2 to attack. How do I see what I'm currently wearing? Yeah, I'm already wearing an alien breed. What? Yeah, this game's organization system is driving me a little nuts here. So what, did I just find the same amulet again? Where did it go? I am so incredibly confused. Alright, whatever. I thought I had picked something up, but it says that I own 2. Okay. I've been finding things, and some of them have had a plus next to them, so I assumed that it was a second one. It kind of stinks I just found the thing that I just bought. The worst for me is like December through February. Usually it sucks. Yeah, I can relate to that. Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes I also think with depression, the best way to get out of it is by doing something positive. And like, obviously, like when you're depressed, that doesn't feel good, right? It doesn't feel like the answer, or it's like hard to get that motivation to be like, okay, I need to actually like do something myself. All right, bummer. I was hoping that there was something up in the air there, but apparently not. Well, Matcha, I'm glad that you're getting out of the funk. You know, it's not easy. And everybody also has their different ways of handling their depression. See anything up in the sky? All right. Ooh, come on, bird. Come on, bird, I see you. No, get back here, bird. I wonder if those beetles actually ever drop anything. I'm getting really disappointed that I'm wasting time killing them and they never have any. West, Sabina Desert. East, Spider Lair. Giant rock coming at ya. You are a bulky boy. Very bulky. Oh yeah, out and doing things does help. It wasn't bad until my PC took a shit. That sucks. Then I had no motivation to fix it. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where my PC finally needs an upgrade. I'm hoping that when I get some money in my life, I can upgrade that. But we'll have to see. That's a little dependent on others at the moment. But yeah, gonna head down to the stairs, make some breakfast. Hope you have a wonderful stream, man. Yeah, dude, anytime you can hang out, always appreciated. Kind of stream off and on a whole lot because unfortunately I Uber a lot. So that cuts into streaming time because unfortunately Uber, ow. Uber right now is generating me a lot of extra money to help pay the bills. Interesting. I keep seeing nests a lot of. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I don't mind doing Uber, and the Uber in my area, it's actually, like, very fruitful. I'm very lucky that they offer incentives for doing certain rides during certain times. So I get to make a lot of, like, extra money. Like, not... this dude's throwing pumpkins at me! Okay, why? This is awesome. How bulky those enemies are, they don't drop. That's a shame. That enemy was incredible. Huh. I need a skill. Okay, I just have to come at it from underneath. You knucklehead. I find the way to get up there, I am going to stick my foot in your face. I don't think I can actually reach him. Unless he dropped down. He did not drop. That's unfortunate. Alright. He gets to live for now. Apparently we either need triple jump or like hook shot. Okay, so that's good. We gained bombs. Money! Excellent. Yeah, man, speaking about hustle, right? We have this greed amulet on, and so far... Oh, gosh. Have a shadow clone. Anna, attack and mastery. Oof. Right on the spikes was not smart. I see you over there. You got another pendant. A novice sorcerer once donned this pendant to avoid becoming fatigued and using Mage. This is a little unfortunate that we keep finding minus 10% mana consumption. That sounds weird. It's kind of a shame that we keep finding all of these amulets now that could really change how we build our character. And I'm just like, oh, don't care because they're not greed. Be all about that greedy money life. Not finding any sandmon. Little suspicion. The party! Captain Adamant, the sand there is far too soft for our armor. It's very heavy. You lot are starting to look a lot softer than that sand. That's exactly why I asked them to send us here. These are the sorts of challenges that make us stronger. Sorry, Captain, I spoke up without thinking. All right there, lad. Aren't you a bit far from the Citadel? You're in charge of covering this area. You've been tasked with exploring the Western lands from the looks of it. We could be close to the person we're looking for. You know, that wizard, king, whatever he is. You say Brigard sent you? Ah, we've been loitering here for too long. Attention, soldiers! Brigard is counting on us. Last one there goes hungry tonight. Awesome. And voice is killing. It's sad because I'm having a lot of fun with this. All right, let's get my money first. I have 3,000 monies, so we're gonna fast travel all the way back to the capital. Right? And we're going to buy something. Where's our little piggy friend? Big beg. Big beg. First class material. For my best friend, I do anything, anytime. All right. So, you have the Tempest Mine Key. That was super fascinating for me. But Potion Pouch sounds amazing. That seems like a one-time use. We definitely don't want to buy all of these. Increases maximum shard ammo by... Oh, shard ammo. Okay, so it's 5 shards to give me +1. Okay. Okay. So let's go with the potion pouch for sure. Because being able to heal myself more seems like it's going to be very important. All right. This bone pendant doesn't have any extra things on it. Same thing with this like arachnid one. I can't imagine I'm ever going. Now that we've like unlocked passives, shame that we bought that and already don't have a use for it. We'll hold on to everything else for the moment. Back whenever you want. Also, just for my own curiosity, I don't know how to crawl, so I can't get in there. Okay. Huh, it's not a ledge that I can get up. Save real fast. Oh, he tasked me with saving the soldiers from the spider place. That's why he gave me that extra. Okay. Alrighty, we're learning. Back to the desert we go. Break our back a little bit. Oh. Are those crystals that I don't know how to interact with yet? I see you up there, vulture. This is bad. Do I just defend? Maybe that's what I was missing. Maybe it's the strong attack breaks them open. Break open over here. Cactus? Huh. Actually broke open something. Oh, these sand piles are things? One, two, three. You in there. You weren't being tricksy, I just couldn't interact with you. Well, that was frustrating to be like, oh, I see the enemy, I just couldn't interact with it. Matter, Sunday baby. You wish that you wanted to interact? Oh, I bet you I could also bomb some. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if I outsmart them. Okay. Sandworms are my favorite enemy to fight at the moment. Very predictable, and they like to attack my shadow clone. Why can I hit him? That means something. Okay. Oh gosh. Nice trap. I didn't get a chance to read that. Ooh, half an pendant plus. 8% to 12%. Game's done a very good job of making me paranoid that when I search a body is going to be a trap. Sunday, I hear that you want to go outside. Ouch. Okay, so you have a 3-staged attack that I'm prepared for. Sunday Bear, you have to wait until I'm at a save point, babe. Finally, some healing potions. Jeez. Sad that I might have to grind a crap ton of money. Healing potions since I suck. Oh gosh, that is not how I expected that interaction to go. So this sandy dune area, anytime I can jump down, I need to be prepared to look down. A little worried that I'm very low on HP. I see you bug on a rock. You turds! Get out of my life. See you geckos. Drop a little bomb. Ragnarite. That's really, really good because we have not been finding any resources in quite some time. And they give me like a few minutes here. I'm sure there's a save point right around the corner. So. Yep. All right, guys. I need to take a quick 5-minute break to take my dogs out. I will be right back. All right.
Wrinkles girl, do you need to go outside? A spot too. Good girls, good girls. All smells nice because you girls got perfume on your butt. I love it when he sprays perfume on you girls and you smell nice. Best. All right. Let's get back to it. Both the girls peed. And peed quite quickly. All right. Crab people. Oh, I guess they're just desert people. That dude just run out on me? Alright, so he seems fire resistant. Need to find my pure way to actually deal with that thing. Rock right. I can't reach the ladder. Ladder, you're so tall. You need one key. I want to see if magic is better rather than fire. Killed your brother. Kill you, sir. Huh. I wonder where he went. Okay, so how do I interact here? I have to be sneaky? Know where he went. Push. The game just doesn't prompt me to push. Okay. What I was expecting at all. The magic seems like the way to go. You found a key! Felt like it was going to be a trap. See anything over there? So that dude's definitely weak to magic. Just out of curiosity, can I keep cycling these two specific enemies? No, I cannot. Lame. I guess that was a little too hopeful. Open. Interesting. He like harmed by my reflection. Any cracks in these walls? Aha! Got balsamic potion, cures poisoning and paralysis, as well as other altered states. Hope that we don't get poisoned or paralyzed. So there's that sand enemy I've been fearing. Oh, the sand doesn't harm me? Sand doesn't seem to harm me. It just seems to cloud my vision. I'm worried this is where I'm supposed to be going. Trying to see if there's cracks in that wall. Pretty sure it's just... Yikes. Okay, so there was a button in there that was a... Neat. Okay. So there I can see where the door is. It's directly above me. That... I feel like I'm not using the bombs like nearly as much as I should. Like, I don't know if they're just doing like less secrets in the walls. This feels like a trap is here. And the curtain. You got an Amulet of Greed Plus. Okay. That was very, very worth it. Oh. Shame that using fire on them. I can see your eyes. That's hilarious. I wonder if I can kill that dust dude. So boring to kill. They honestly just like consume time. They're not like difficult. Oh, okay. Never mind. Got a dagger! Throw it to hit far away enemies. That's another thing that I maybe need to start doing more, is just walking into walls and testing them. So far there hasn't been any traps on the walls. Lots of doors here for me to explore. Ascarite. Oh. Not all of these. Can't wait to find some of these bodies being like rigged with. Trapped on the enemy. Game, I will say, like, something that's a little bothersome. I feel like when you try to dash through an enemy, a lot of times you get stuck. Just does not feel. Get lost, it's because you want to. My goodness, it's hot. An old kobold like me simply melts in this climate. Can't stop panting. That you, Tin Man? Of course it is. You've arrived just as I was leaving, so I can't accompany you beyond this point. I don't think I'll be able to get back in the desert unless I bring my caravan. Luckily for you, I've sketched the routes that I took on my way here. You can look at my shop, yes? Perhaps we've traveled different paths. Not easy making these maps. Every time I travel the plains, I find new paths. Keep that in mind, yes? Western Temple, sure. Una Desert, sure. Really? Nothing up here guarding this Ragnarok. It's up to activate. Cool. So now I have a shortcut. Get around these parts. This feels good. Okay. That was a trap. It's not the trap I was. That's what I was expecting. Very much so. I think it's the sandworm. He took forever to appear. Oh, is it because there's two of them? One on each side of the hill? This is kind of bad. I need a save point. Go back that way just for this point. Yeah. No, wait, no, that's fine. We'll heal. I have to admit, this area has a really, really good atmosphere, too. Of course. Of fucking course. There's one enemy left. Let's say this, guys. I probably, number one, take a break because I've been playing for a while. But two, probably go buy some potion. What can I interact? These aren't stairs for me to climb on. Badass looking temple, though. That's for sure. But yeah, I definitely feel like I need some potions at the moment, just in case. So I guess let's see how much money we gain from some of the enemies in here. Tomb Raider. A Zerg boss. Where the heck is an enemy? Ooh, I might get the crawl ability. This isn't a one-way trip. Weird. You get the save point like right inside. Yeah, that's full save. Let's buy just one health potion for now. I think having one on us makes a lot of sense. Switch that over to that. Back to bomb. Save. Okay, this area we need 6 Anubis stones instead of 5 Arachnid stones. How unusual. The desert wind is bringing a lot of dust my way today. Welcome, slaves. Times are changing. I don't even have to bother coming down there to face you. Go to your chambers until I decide what to do with you. Now. Say goodbye to the outside world. You belong to me now. Uh-oh. Let's jump up. I'd been asleep for a good while now. Starting to think you were dead. Shame to admit it, but that scoundrel didn't even have a chance to stop him. When I get out of here, I'm gonna line my shield with his skin. My men better be in one piece. Keith, I have to find a way to get out of here and find them. Have you tried going through a ceiling? The guard wouldn't send any soldier. What are you thinking? Take a good look at the cell. Top to bottom. There's gotta be something. Good. I like that. Good job, Pete. You got the cell key. Let's see how much gold I had before that. 895 is what I currently. Well done. You're quite the trustworthy soldier, aren't you? Listen, everything points towards the guys who trapped us in here being nothing more than an idiot. Perhaps he's testing us. We need to get him to face us in the flesh and find out. Besides, someone like him must have information. But I can't leave my men behind. I think splitting up would be the sort of thing General Brigard would suggest in a situation like this. If you find them, let me know. Be careful. It looks like the poodle watching our every move. That's pretty funny, actually. We're at 895. Oh, thank you. That's so many kisses, baby. And I can't play my game. $8.95 to $9.14. So it's like roughly 20 gold per kill. With the greed amulet on, that's not. Okay, expected a lot more from you, but that guy wants to be super easy. Do I see any breakable walls? He just helps replenish my ammo. That reconnects us to the main chamber. It's good in its own way. You need one red orb. Found a key. We go for the treasure first. Ragnarite. Problem is, we still need a key for that stuff. Come back here when you find a key. Hippity hop and hop and hip in. Hippity hop and hop and hip in. Still don't know how to crawl. Unfortunate. These are secret walls. Well, I guess we have to go fight Poodle then. Hippity hop and hip in. Hippity hop and hip in. Interesting as well. You can fast travel out of here. Potentially. It is not working. What if I just break enough crap in this dude's house? Ow. Okay, I failed the double jump. Oof, oof. Don't know what you do. Berry bow. Lots of bomb ammo. And I'm really worried that some of these walls are like more suspicious than I realize. Bug just freaking sneezed. Whew. Key. Ascarites. I'll take more ascarites. That one's going to try to blow me off into the spikes, and if it does, I'm pretty sure I'm good. Whew. Yeah, we're going to panic potion, because I'm just too low. I don't see a reason why I want to go all the way down. I guess if I didn't know I could jump through the floors. The heck is that level up? Okay, so that dude is just a trumpeter. The Serpentine Keen Cuff Quest 2. Right now, we're definitely going to stay with greed for a bit. Serpentine Cuff plus 2. 15% chance to poison an enemy. Okay, cool. There's a strange mechanism attached. Still looking for another key for that one jail cell. Feeling not like stressed, but I definitely feel like I need more. Not worth it. Okay, so green bugs can put me to sleep. We finally have a need for resistances. Poisoned. Okay, so poison has a set limit on my body. So that dude can just scream poison at me. And then he can mummy rat me to kill me. Okay. That enemy's interesting. We're finding a reason for status effects. I feel like I'm going all through this temple. Where the heck are keys? So now I need like a lot more keys. Where are we? The boss chamber. I have no healing pots, so probably don't want to go that way just yet. I think I actually have one. Definitely need to find a way to farm keys. Alright, I guess let's see what enemies over here. I feel like I haven't saved in a while, so this is probably really... Oh, it's you. It's you! Be careful, soldier! Narrowly avoided the axe of the head. Can't let our guard down in this situation. What do you think that is? It looks like a pair of boots. Why would they leave them in a place like this? I was brought up to not take what isn't mine. Perhaps we should. What do you think? I'll take it. You got Bastet's Greaves. Where these greaves can jump from one wall to another, gracefully sliding along them. A trap! The walls! There's gotta be a way to stop them or we'll end up this being compacted. Can I jump yet? Hello? I can't move. Quick! Climb up quickly! Save yourself! Alright, so I have to push against the walls. No, forget it! Make this count for something, but do me a favor. Save my men and tell General Bogard that I'm sorry. No! You think I can go and give him a health potion? Huh, why am I red again? Alright, we're gonna buy 2 healing potions since I am not doing well enough. Something in here has got to be a trap. The way wall jumping works is like once I commit to a direction, I have to go that direction. Gotcha, Pearl. You got a yellow globus. Despite its shape, it seems to be some sort of key. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. You don't like fire. Stay alert. If you see an enemy attack flashing red, you can't block it. You run away or just dodge quickly. or kill quickly. So I can use a yellow globus there. Don't gain any more keys. Huh. Why? I see a crack in the wall there. This dude. Bulky. You need a golden Egyptian key. Globus and then some. All right, let's guess go out the other door because that's probably where we're supposed to go. Hippity hop, hop, hippin'. Save up. Globus. And the Globus returns to me? That's weird. I missed the money up there. Bugs are so boring to fight. Hopefully they drop something later. That's definitely gonna be a bug. Serpentine Cuff Plus. Okay. We finally have a switch that actually works. So just can't jump. Where am I? There's a door that way. This place is massive. Okay, so since I don't have both. Oh, elevator? Elevator? Alright, since I don't have both, it won't let me put the globe, which is kind of nice. Bugs that can just be really hyper aggressive. I haven't like ran into a trap in a while. I'm very suspicious of traps. Give that dude a second to trumpet. Good trap. Okay. Kind of expected more from that. Okay, it's a button or it's just that platform. We will Globus. Extremely long animation for a Globus. Okay, so it could go all the way to the left. So this person's bowing down to the Anubis puppy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15 cats. Shard increase. Okay. 15 cats. Just remembered we got the ability to like wall climb, and I'm like not even using it. Very cool. Okay, so now that I can save, let's see how stupid we can be. Okay, that's not the type of stupid I was hoping for. Oh, that's real stupid. Game. All right, what I was hoping was that I could jump up into there. I don't see a good way of it. Like, at all. I don't think that's the answer. Just gotta hang out for a little bit. So if I wall jump, I don't have the ability to jump again. I feel like I'm getting so many of these, like, sub-weapon fragments. I wonder if I'm supposed to be using my sub-weapons a whole lot more tonight. Finally, some more potions. Excellent. So we're at 4 potions. I would argue that I could probably start selling about 1. I wonder if I just need to start bombing more of these. Wasn't really ready for that, but it kind of worked out really well in my favor. sucks that I saw the explodable wall. Just couldn't really do what needed to be done. Okay, so the good news is then, I fear that I'm supposed to be testing out more walls. Doesn't seem as valuable. It seems like I'm having... Finally the map. Jeez. Okay, so I'm almost like right back at the beginning. When I start finding some keys, I have so many dudes that require rescuing. Guess we'll just drink one to gain one. Unfortunate. Got a lacrima fragment. I think I want to go back into that room. They're like right nice and close to a save point, but... Oh, that just took me to a dead end. Interesting. I can just fast travel out of here. How much monies do I have? 19 out of the 3,000 that I'm hoping for. If this is a potion that I would need to sell. I was about to say, I'm getting to a point where I'm a little worried that I need to just be like selling some of my potions off. So I don't want to keep running into like having too many potions. This looks like a scorpion boss if I've ever seen a hint. Who would have ever thunk? Okay, so... I did not get on. He survived! I'm offended that you're surprised, lad. Did you think a simple stone block would prove stronger than me? Badass. We'll talk later now. Focus on ripping that bug apart. Oh, that still hurt me? Bombs. You got the Arid Orb. Activating this orb allows you to perform sand attacks. You'll also be able to hit sand crystals, creating useful structures for a limited amount of time. The Arid Orb adds sand elemental to your attack while you have it equipped. It will allow you to activate sand crystals, which can create structures. Oops, wasn't supposed to jump up. Alright, can I not jump down? Come with me, book. Please drink. What is this nonsense? Can't interact with those things and everything. Okay, I got it. I got it. I have to outsmart you. Boss is taking fucking forever. Get out of here, man. Jesus. That was so much HP. I was worried that I was going to be like out leveling everything. Holy crap. I feel like I need to grind more. You got the red globus. The red globus emits a red glow. Despite its shape, it seems some sort of key. Yeah. I'm impressed. You're more resourceful than you look. I've gone for the try to hack off its head until my axe broke approach. The dangers this place holds are no match for us, eh? Couldn't be sure, but when the wall was pressing against me, I noticed how the floor started to crack. Able to stomp my way through and fall to the floor below. We should carry on with our search. We'll find that guardian sooner or later. Ha 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 ha. So that's what brought you here? What's so funny? Those of this world reach as far and wide as the sun's rays. Of course, choosing to believe in them, another matter entirely. It'd be easiest for us to stay here and enjoy your hospitality, right? When we find you, we'll make sure to thank you in person. I'm going to great efforts to avoid coming down there and finishing you off with a click of my finger. You have trespassed into my domain, escaped my prison, and killed my pet. We're both beyond forgiveness. The question is, now that's chosen this path, how will you die here? Dot, dot, dot. Don't let his drivel get to you. Just wants to make us doubt ourselves. He had the sort of powder he would have used it already. You hear me, you big poodle? Not gonna work. I don't know where he's hiding, but it doesn't look like he can get to us. What are his tricks? Go back to the original plan then. Divide and conquer. I'll save my men at whatever it costs. Get out of here altogether, you see? Now we need to find these crystals. There's that crack up there. All right. And we're out of potions. Oh, the shard ammo affects all sub-weapon. Fascinating. All right, we're going to take a wee bit of a detour. We're going to sell off some of the potions that we're not using. I'm going to buy a mine key because I can. And then in the forest, there was a few of those on crystals. Sell off all those off. Sell off the amulets of greed. Because we have a greed plus. We have a better half an amulet, so we can sell off that. Off the serpentine cuff since we have a serpentine plus plus. Back soon. Now I can purchase from you, sir. We're gonna Tempest Mines key. Well, that's cool. So anything I sell him, I can eventually buy back. I should have bought that. Monday, why are you huffing and